no, we are surrounded by butterflies, and Yellow is almost falling over his branch there.
Yes.
He's struggling to keep balance.
Yeah. It's because all the butterflies keep landing on me. They're weighing me down. Okay. Also, I need to get a drink of water. And also in the game.
Indeed.
That's my, like, one joke for every survival game. Okay. Hey, there's trees on those mountains over there.
Ooh. And food. Gonna eat a squash and a mushroom. I'm not carrying any food on me. Have we been harvesting food?
Occasionally.
Yeah, let me do that
Alrighty, so
before things get bad.
according to the progress bar, we are increasing. We are at 3.47 parts per million of oxygen. Oops, need to turn off my email client. Going up at 470,000 parts per quadrillion per second. We're at 2.06 millikelvins, going up at about 600,000 picokelvins a second. We're at 1.17 pascals, going up at 455,000 nanopascals per second. And we're at 480 tons of biomass, going up at 121 kilograms per second. Wow.
Yeah, we did invest a lot on biomass generating stuff.
Yeah.
We are also 87% into the insects stage.
Okay. Probably a good thing that we have butterflies in our thing then.
Yes. And the unlock things, we have unlocked everything we needed to unlock with heat.
Okay.
We only need to unlock one thing with
Pressure.
with pressure, which we require 13 pascals, and two things with oxygen.
Okay. But if we go to the biolab, not the biolab, biolab, we still have lots of stuff in the biolab. So it looks like we're transitioning. We're starting to reach a point where we can transition from focusing on the external conditions of the planet to the ecosystem.
Indeed. And we can make high quality food. What do we need to make high quality food? Probably here. Yes. We need honey and beans. 1 honey and 1 bean for each.
Okay.
Restores 90 health, like it's basically an entire bar.
So
good.
we've already got so there's only 1 honey per 1 slot for honey per apiary.
Yeah, we might want
More apiaries.
More.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where are the beehives? Where are those? There they are. Bee larva, super alloy, fertilizer, and bioplastic nugget. Okay. So it's all stuff we can make, except for the bee larva, because bee larva requires uncommon larva. Ooh, we can make silkworms. Okay, so we need uncommon larva, and right now, if I look in the bug reports chest, all we've got is common larva. So we need to find larva.
Okay, we can launch a T4 GPS satellite.
Okay.
Which is probably gonna help a lot. We need 2 super alloy rods and 2 circuit boards. And a microchip compass. And I need to remember I can pin stuff.
That's titanium. I don't remember why I'm carrying so much titanium.
I haven't think my inventory is pretty empty.
Let's see. Cobalt goes here.
The car, on the other hand.
What? water. Take one water.
I'm gonna take these 2 circuit boards here.
Have we beans?
We have only 1 bean planter. We might put a couple more.
Yeah, and right now these are still the very most basic planters too. Oop.
Yeah.
It's time for
We
funky
have a lot
meteorites.
Ooh.
Ah, my garden! Okay, it was actually over there.
They're blue, da-da, boom, da-da, black.
What is this again? Sulfur
It's,
and osmium.
osmium, yes. Collect it. Thank you.
Man, you remember last time when we
Ooh.
had that, like, a dozen super alloy asteroids?
Yeah.
In fact, it was probably more than a dozen.
I found an uncommon larva.
Ah, good. So much less common than common larvae.
I'm glad I didn't have to collect it with my hands.
Did you scan the uncommon larva? I guess strictly speaking, we don't need more osmium from these asteroids. But it feels wrong to just not collect.
Yeah. I think we've built it. Yeah, I've built the osmium mine already.
Rare land.
I need to build the white stuff.
The white stuff.
Completely escaped in my mind what it's called.
Zeolite.
Zeolite, yes. I know where's the zeolite place. I just haven't built there yet.
We are getting lots of sulfur from this, which is useful. Like, we need sulfur a lot more than we need osmium.
Osmium.
Because sulfur is an important part of fertilizer.
And we are in the fertilizer section of the game.
Yes.
Okay, the osmium goes there. Sulfur goes here. Where are you leaving the larva? Let's see. Chemicals, algae, mushrooms, eggplants.
They're next to the mutator thing in the chest marked bug reports.
Bug reports there. Alright, there's an uncommon larva there.
Okay. Why don't you turn it into a bee larva using the mutator thing? There is kelp inside of our drop pod. Ah, I can still craft there, though. Oh, I'm almost out of oxygen. Oop. You with me? Yep, I think Shifty just lost connection. Oh dear. Since I don't hear him in Discord either, I'm gonna guess that his internet just dropped. Okay. Let me keep an eye on them. Discord. Alright. What's that? Okay. Power went out. Okay. Okay, it's back. Okay, so he should be back soonish. All right. Well, hydration level low. Okay. Honeycomb. Let's see, obsidian. I will have to re-invite him once he finds his way back. Osmium. Oh yeah, Osmium's still over here. And there is not enough space. Wait a minute. What? There shouldn't be zeolite in here. Okay. That and that. All right. Manganese. Okay. Sulfur. Titanium. Probably gonna get that titanium right back out again. All right. We need some more food, some more and better food growers. Tier 2 food growers. Okay, so that requires water bottles, super alloy, and fertilizer. If I want to do like 4 of those. All right. Okay, let's start with the 4 fertilizer. Fertilizer requires... we got a new tree seed. Oh yes, and I need to eat food. Okay. I need, first of all, 8 eggplants. 8 eggplants. Got plenty of eggplants. In fact, time to harvest.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Are
Yeah,
you ready for the invite?
No.
Okay.
Everything is just still down.
Okay. I'm still going, by the way. Algae. I need 12 algae.
Okay, this is back. Opening
1,
yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Might as well fill up.
And hello everyone, I am back. I just had a power shortage. And Yellow, you can invite me again.
Okay. Invite friends. The plate shifter. Did it go through?
It did.
Hey, Vivarium, we've reached insects level. I think that might be making a comment about you, Shifty.
If they think that's gonna bug me, they're wrong.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 sulfur.
What was I doing? Rocket. Unfortunate side effect of disconnecting. I no longer have the pinned
Recipes.
recipe.
Okay. We need 8 eggplants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Now I need 4 super alloy and 4 water bottles. We have many super alloy.
I'm gonna grab the super alloy because we need it.
And 4
I need
water
super alloy. I need a couple super alloy bars. And yeah, I need a rocket engine.
Okay.
No super alloy bars.
1, 2. 3, 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should probably harvest this bark. There we go.
Super alloy bars required. this alloy. So we need a compass. Silicon, magnesium, and double aluminum.
Bean. Bean. Bean and bean. Okay.
Are you out of aluminum again?
Ever and always.
I'll have to go to the mine.
Okay. Sulfur will go in the special ingredients. Hey, chevron butterfly larva. Which requires rare larva. Ah, that has an insect multiplier of 250%. Okay, so hold on. There's an outdoor butterfly house at some point. Isn't there? Okay. I have one standard butterfly dome. Fish eggs, aquarium, butterfly farm. We need 3.25 thousand kiloton. No, yeah, 1,000 tons.
1,000 kilotons? It's a lot of tons.
I mean, for the biomass of an entire planet, that's actually pretty reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually, that's
okay. I didn't use all the eggplants. Okay.
okay. Not gonna do shenanigans with this rocket, just
I need super
let's get a better GPS.
and also in the game. This is one issue I have with survival games. I always get hungry and thirsty in the real life. I have like a 1.5 liter water bottle here, and I'm halfway through it, and we've just barely started. Wait, I don't need... Alright, I don't need this. I need... Okay, I have...
This magnesium.
Yeah, I have 4. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
So, how is our map looking now? Doesn't seem to have improved a lot. Or at all.
Okay.
No?
Alright, and now... Beans, 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 beans.
Do the map in the command room become better? Not really. Huh. Okay. So there were stuff.
Ooh. You know what the next stage is? After insects? It's breathable atmosphere.
Breathable atmosphere, yeah. other machines. There is a machine I wanted to play with. Was it the Tire 2 Optimizer?
Ooh, water filter allows you to drink directly from lakes. That.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's water on the go. So that requires.
Oh. Probably very expensive stuff.
That requires aluminum, silicon fabric, 2 bioplastic, and water. Did you bring back aluminum?
I did. There's just a little bit, but
right.
probably enough for this.
Yeah, because just 1 silicon. And I need to craft the next exoskeleton. Because right now, I still have a tier 2. So tier 3 requires osmium superalloy rod and uranium rod. Okay. Which also...
Just 1 aluminum, we have more than enough.
8.
Now, silicon, on the other hand, you're out.
Okay. Okay, we're chewing through our superalloy.
Well, as usual.
As usual.
Do we have plastic? We have 1 piece of plastic.
Bioplastic is something we can make now.
Yeah, I know.
So we need... Let's see. Bioplastic is 2 mushrooms, 1 silicon, 1 water bottle. Okay, mushrooms.
We're out of silicon.
Okay, so we need to run out and get some silicon.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the cave mine.
Okay.
The aluminum mine is just emptied, so
all right.
Probably won't have any there.
I'll just wander around on the surface for a bit.
We do have silicon here. Nice.
And we have a message. Oh. Larva. You'll be going in bug reports. Let's see. Rare larva. I'll be honest, I've found more rare larva than uncommon larva.
Okay. So, have you managed to make bioplastic?
Not yet, because it requires silicon. But we can, once we bring back the silicon.
So, I'm gonna... Oh, inventory. So... I'm putting 2 bioplastics on bio stuff. You can use it. I'm gonna make 2 more for myself.
Okay. Oh, that's iron.
Okay.
There's also iron.
We are... one short... You're 1 short on the silicon.
Okay. Once I'm out collecting some.
So, iridium. Cobalt and magnesium.
Alright, I am full. On my way back.
I am going to test this thing.
Test the ability to drink from lakes, you mean?
Yeah. You just approach a lake and click.
Hmm.
And you drink.
Okay.
I'm still gonna
So-
carry water bottles with me.
Okay. Bioplastic nuggets. Okay, hold on. Let me... Zeolite goes here. Magnesium. Iron. Okay. I don't need all of this silicon, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Titanium. All these larvae can go in bug reports.
So many beans. And
Yep.
2 are even done.
Okay, bioplastic.
No.
2 mushrooms each. And 2 water bottles.
Yellow.
Yes?
Here.
Ah, cool. High quality food. Alright, I'm going to save that until I actually more than actually near it. Alright. Bioplastic and bioplastic. Okay. Now then. Right. I also need the new exoskeleton. Okay, so hold on. Get fabric. Get water. And I also need 2 osmium and 1 uranium rod.
Drone visualization. Oh yeah, I'm kinda want to see what these drones do. We haven't unlocked them yet though.
Alright. There. So now, if I go out here, I can drink. Cool. Now we don't have to carry as much water on expeditions.
Drone stations. At 45 GTI. We are always wait. Like,
I think I might need to build another secondary base with more butterfly domes.
considering that we are close to getting a teleporter, not a bad idea.
Oh yeah, we unlocked a new tree. The Elegea tree seed.
Hmm.
Okay, so all that's done. I was building an apiary. Okay, that requires uncommon larvae. We have 2 uncommon larvae. Mutagen.
Tier 5 heater will still take a while. Insect spreader rocket, interesting. Tier 5 drill.
Bacteria. Okay, I need a bunch of algae. Alright. You guys can go back in bug reports for now. Fertilizer can go in chemicals. We got lots of methane. Lots of tier 2 fertilizer. Okay. Alright. We can put away the silicon. Alright, need more algae.
tier 2 aquarium. Do we even have a tier 1 aquarium?
Nope. Have we
Yeah,
unlocked an aquarium?
No, I just look at it.
Ah.
So I guess what we need is oxygen. Your machine optimizer that is optimizing some oxygen. I think I can easily make like 2 more optimizers, and I'm gonna make the big ones.
Well, if we want more oxygen, we can plant more trees. Especially since we've got new kinds of trees.
Yeah, what oxygen will bring? Yeah, oxygen will get us a tier 2 tree spreader at 6 parts per million.
Ooh.
And at 87 parts per million, we get a water life collector,
Okay.
which I believe is useful for animal things. Yeah, that's why I want more oxygen.
Okay.
It's gonna help with biomass.
So, this requires water
So that's
bottles.
obsidian. Okay. I believe we don't have uranium rod. That's easily fixable. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
What was the explosive stuff again? 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. So
Mutagen.
4 sulfur.
Oh, hey, deconstruct flares to get rid of it. So flares just stay there unless you get rid of them. And
Flares?
different colors. Yeah, you can make them in the biolab. But this would be a way
To navigate those empty ships.
Ah.
Okay, so I need
Use
mutagen.
light to use it to light different the construct to get rid of it. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's boost oxygen production.
And methane.
Oh wow, okay.
Fertilizer. Okay.
8 machines, nice. Five machines, okay.
Can I get the wrong larva? Yeah. There we go.
It has 3 slots. I'm gonna put 3 oxygen boosters on the thing.
Okay.
$2,100% boosted this machine here.
Good.
I think our oxygen may be raising a bit.
Well, let's take a look.
Not really.
Well, we are at 880,000 parts per quadrillion per second. mutagen, fertilizer, uncommon lava, research. Alright. Okay, bioplastic needs mushrooms, silicon, water. Wait, I have one bioplastic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We're actually getting through our water now.
Or bottled water. At least
Yep.
that's no longer too much of a concern.
Alright.
Let's see.
Now, fertilizer.
Let me empty the water machines.
What's the algae? Sorry, sulfur. Wait, no, sulfur. Eggplants. Are you... Okay. Alright. Bioplastic.
Bottles.
Bee larva.
There.
Ooh, where did I put the... There it is. Yum, high quality food.
Yeah, okay. What do I want to do? I want to build another mine. And I have seen a super alloy rod here.
Alright.
Iridium rods and osmium.
1, 2.
I should just 1, 2, 3. More iridium.
All right.
And more super alloy rods. Okay. So, according to my map, we still need. We have a. We have a uranium place there, as well as the zeolite place. So I'm going to both of these places, and I'm gonna make a mine.
Our tier 2 tree spreader is at 6 ppm of oxygen. But to get oxygen, we need trees. Okay, fine. I'll do the tier 1 then. So that requires... Okay, hold on. First, I need the trees. So I need 2 mutagen. Okay. Got 2 mutagen left. A pink flower. A white flower. 2 tree bark. And then 2 more tree bark. And then I need 2 bioplastic. Fertilizer. No, that's fertilizer. And that. And super alloy.
Sulfur mine.
Okay.
Nice.
Tree bark, mutagen, tusca. Tree bark, mutagen, and then the tusca seed. Research. While that's doing that, I guess I will get more algae.
I took a wrong turn trying to get here. Okay, Osmium Caves.
Ah.
Huh.
Ooh, this is gonna take a while. Okay.
This is the place. No. Good.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Honey. Honey. And honey. Mm-hmm. 67. What's the most advanced butterfly we can make right now? That'll be the chevron. Mutagen fertilizer. Done. 72. Gravity.
You're going the right way? I definitely am. And if I go that direction, I can build a uranium mine. Hopefully.
Maybe even sulfur.
Nope, we should keep to the desert.
Okay, these are all out of sync for some reason. Why are these all out of sync?
What's out of sync?
The eggplant growers. I wonder if the auto crafter can use things from the growers.
Probably, yeah. Because the description said it can use stuff that is on the lockers and also around it on the ground. So it can be used to collect materials.
Mutagen. Bacteria, methane, sulfur.
From the ground.
Okay. Algae.
You're not the entrance to the cave. I have been duped.
Okay. There's that. So now, that was a Elegea. We now need a Cernea. Tree bark pigeon Milna. Research. Okay. Rare larva. Mutagen fertilizer. Fertilizer, mutagen, rare larva. Research. Okay. Now then, I need, okay, one fertilizer, that'll do for now. Alloy. Okay, need to set the auto-crafter to start auto-crafting some alloy.
Okay, this is the rock with the uranium.
All right. Okay, now I need more fertilizer and another bacteria sample and another super alloy. Fertilizer? No. I wish when it stopped, it would tell you what it's lacking. Not eggplants, not algae.
Yeah.
Sulfur? Is it not sulfur? Oh, it has sulfur. Oh, wait, it needs 2 eggplants. This is 90, 91. Ah, wait, I can see. Yes, the food growers are within range. They're listed as the inventories within range. Okay.
Nice. I have no clue how to get... Is uranium inside a cave?
Probably.
Oh, finally. It was very well hidden. And it is very green.
Okay, so do I have a bacteria sample? I do not have a bacteria sample. Yeah, okay. Okay.
That's it. Thank you.
Alright, bacteria
Alright, we have a uranium mine.
Algae. And water. Uranium mine, cool. Let's see. Bacteria sample.
What do I need for a beacon?
And come on, research.
Titanium,
There we
silicon, and aluminum.
Alright.
You're none of these things. Yeah, silicon.
Let's see. Bug reports.
Oh, aluminum. Yeah, I'm not gonna just find a random piece of aluminum here.
Wait, I'm just going over here. There's water over here. I can just drink from the lake. Alright. Alright.
Do you have a random piece of aluminum inside you? You, indeed, do not.
Okay. I'm taking the rover to the sulfur mine. Because we need a lot of sulfur these days. Oh yeah, messages. Okay, I'll check those once I get back. Or I'll forget again. Trade space rocket.
That's new.
I got 4 aluminum from the 4 sulfur from the sulfur mine.
It might be a good idea to upgrade to the level 2s.
Okay.
Even though I'm kind of just waiting on the level 3 and upgrade everything to the level 3. Because the level 3 doesn't mine junk. Which is a two-edged sword, to be honest.
I mean, we can keep the level 1s we have for the common materials.
I was thinking about just putting level 1s around the base, close to the... To the... not level 1. Yeah, we could put level 1s close to the base in range to the autocrafter.
I don't know if we can get them that close. But we could just cluster them around a mini base with an autocrafter in there.
That's true. We could just move where the water collectors are and the gas collector is.
I'm thinking that we set it up near the aluminum manufacturer, aluminum mine, and then I think we'll probably just be able to have a passive stream of super alloy.
Indeed. That said, we do have a super alloy mine.
True.
That's not a bad idea. Okay, I have silicon.
There sure are a lot of bug larvae in these sulfur fields. If I was a bug larva, I wouldn't want to be in the sulfur fields. But I found 5 larvae since I've been here. So it looks to me like the ground drops do come back. Slowly, but they do come back. Because I'm finding sulfur on the ground. Even though I'm pretty sure we cleared this place pretty thoroughly. Okay, that's my inventory. But yeah, we're needing a pretty constant stream of fertilizer now, which means we need a pretty constant stream of sulfur.
Hello, MC2M.
Hello.
I'll hail the butterflies. Talking about butterflies, here's a fun thing. When we put the name of our streams, me and Elo, we don't talk about talk about it at all. Like, we just do our thing.
Right.
And I had a hunch that we both would have the same name today, and we have.
Yep. There are only so many butterfly-based puns.
I didn't look at the Yellow's title before I made mine. Yellow also didn't look at mine.
Yep. Do I have water? I don't have water.
Congrats, you're now Stream Brothers.
I think at this point we've been Stream Brothers since, what, 2016?
About that, yeah.
We started off with Portal 2. Which had some pretty good bits, like the time you got stuck on a piece of bouncy goo right underneath a doorway, so you were just bouncing over and over and over again.
The other point of for butterfly is, will the butterfly? Yeah.
Depends on how hard I throw the butter tin. Okay, now, let's not forget again. There's a message waiting. Whee.
Oh! I totally forgot, and I'm on the base doing nothing. Talking about butterflies. There's a couple messages waiting, actually.
Yes.
So, first one from Sentinel Corp.
Oh.
Our sensors detected that the conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Place the larvae in the incubator. You need a space to fulfill mission. You are being closely watched. Let us remind you that you shouldn't use communication devices to contact anyone other than Sentinel Corp. Okay. It's a tip about butterflies and stuff, which we are already doing.
Yeah.
And the next message is from our friend, Relay. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel, unlocking access and unlocking the space trading rocket on your system. Ah, it's really that did that. Usually terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it's activated, but the Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you are still alive or not. If only we could see each other again. Okay.
Okay.
I think love interest. So let's check out this trading station. We do have the materials, I think. Unless we are out of super alloy, which I wouldn't be surprised with this point.
There should be some in the autocrafter. That's what it's doing right now.
Yes. I need a super alloy rod. So this.
Wow, it can reach the larva from here? Huh.
Are we out of aluminum again? We're out of aluminum again.
There's a little bit in the car. Which I suppose I need to start sorting this.
Okay, let me get the aluminum. I'm gonna
Drink.
Let me just put you here. We've been at it for quite a bit, and almost 10 years, yeah. Once you build a trading station, the chest will contain credit. The chests. Okay. Make me one of those.
Yeah. This year's my channel's 10th anniversary.
Rods we have here.
And I guess next year we need some sort of special co-op for the co-op 10th anniversary.
I have zero idea what to do about for something like that. There is no game that we are. Oh, we totally super. What am I doing? I had the wrong thing pinned.
Alright.
Don't need this at all. Do we have a rocket here? Yes. I need 3 of these. Do we have uranium rod? We do not. Make me one. Thank you.
Okay, nothing in there right now. Alright. Over here. This is where I'm going. Okay. So how much do these... So a tree thing is...
It has been a while since we did that.
Space trading. Okay, 1.14 parts per trillion for oxygen.
Okay, time for pulsar quartz and super alloy. Okay. I know we probably have enough pulsar quartz.
Okay. Items and blueprints. Some items on your planet have a value. Insert valuable items in the rocket and send them to space. After some time, the rocket will come back and you will gain Terra tokens. Once you have enough Terra tokens, you can select items to purchase. Okay, valuable items. Uranium rods, iridium rods, super alloy rods, rocket engines, bacteria sample, high quality food, and cookies. And we can order cocoa seeds, wheat seeds, cooking stations, smart fabric, customizable sofa, customizable beds, multiplier fuses. Those are expensive. Really good. Yeah, really good tree seeds, really good fish eggs, super good butterfly larvae. Tier 2 locker storage. More spacesuits. A 3x3 living compartment. Hologram projector rounded living compartment. A fountain. Living compartment with a dome. Alright. What we really need, though, is an automated cargo train.
I think that's what the drones do.
Ah.
Not 100% certain, but...
That would be very helpful indeed.
My theory is that the drones work like the logistic robots in Factorio.
Okay. I thought they were like scouts or something. Okay, I need to take a quick bio break. Enjoy looking at butterflies.
I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue doing what I was doing, which is right now get power sorted. Got the materials. I should have drunk water when I could, but I didn't. There you go. Don't waste the bottles. The oxygen is taking a while to drain. That's another good thing about increasing oxygen. We don't need to keep using the bottles. Where am I putting these things? Here. Power restored. All right. Let me check the power situation. We are producing 6,000 and using 5,000. That's pretty good. But you know what? We have more quartz. There. This should keep our power going for quite a while. Yeah. We are producing 7,700 kilowatts and consuming 5,000. That's pretty good. The materials I have on me. Okay. Ah! Item is full again. And I use it all the ally. You're not. This thing is not producing oxygen. Whatever. Can you make an oxygen bottle for me? Yes. There's a lot of oxygen bottles here. No, this space food is supplies. Oxygen. Mhm. Increases running speed for a small period. 9 Terra tokens. 7 Terra, 6 Terra tokens. 13, 6, 6, 6, 6, 8. Cooking stations. Marked fabric. I think we need the cocoa seeds to make cookies. And wheat seeds as well. Ooh, tier 2 drones, round lead compartment, hollow projector. Moving compartment with dome. Butterflies. Tier 2 locker storage, which is in blueprint screenshot. I think this is our what we need the most right now. 5,000. We get this? Boy, those things are worthless almost.
Okay, I return.
Our power problem is sorted.
Okay. Did I die? Yes, I died. Okay. Sorry, my digestive tract very abruptly decided that it required attention.
Oh yeah, that's not something you ignore.
Yes. Okay. So, we were talking about logistics drones. Or we hope they're logistics drones. Where are the drones? Where do they live?
They are on the Terraformation Index.
Okay. Ah, that's way up at 45 giga terraformation points. Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Because it seems to me that if we're going to do much with these credits, then we need to be like mass producing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need these oxygen bottles, do I? Okay. So.
I think one of our best bet is to put an auto crafter in the uranium mine that keeps making uranium rods. That's 8 Terra tokens. It's even better than freaking super alloy rods.
And at 25 giga-terraformation points, we get the teleporter. Okay. Which I imagine will be like super expensive, but okay.
Also super useful.
So biomass going up nicely. All the rest is kind of stalled.
There's a lot of credits in ships blocked by explosives. Oh. Okay, let me grab a couple of explosives then and check that wreckage that over there.
Okay, did we clear out the... No, we haven't. I'll let the warden's keys stay with the, what you call it.
Car?
Yeah.
Okay,
and...
let me check what we need for this. Explosives. Explosive powder, 2 of them. That's easy. Can you make explosive powder here? We can.
We should probably also
need 4.
Okay, so okay, I think we need more auto crafters. Where do the auto crafters live? That's the shredder. That's recycling machine. Auto crafter, super alloy rod. Okay. Maybe we don't need more auto crafters. Okay. You know what? I think we're okay on this. So.
Okay. I have a couple of explosives on me. Let's see if there are explodable areas on this ship. It's a small one, so I kind of doubt it.
And I forgot what I wanted explosive powder for. Oh yes, the machine optimizer. Uranium rod and obsidian. Okay.
Is this explodable?
Yep.
A bunch of radioactive canisters. I actually knew what was explodable.
I think...
Explosives are for... rocks. Okay. That explains why we have 700 credits, because we found...
Found some ships, yes.
Some ships, yeah.
Okay, I need 6 obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a total of 4 explosive powder. Explosive powder is lacking something. What are you lacking? Iridium, maybe? Wait, no, we have plenty.
I doubt it's iridium. It's probably sulfur.
We have sulfur too, though. Okay, fine. I will make it manually. What else does it need?
Just gonna put those explosives here for the time being. Let's hope the time being doesn't decide to explode anything with them.
Who is this mysterious time being?
I don't know, but we give them so much things, do so much stuff for it.
Yes.
Oh, I can craft an explosive from here. I didn't know. Okay. And rocket engines too. Yeah.
All right. Okay, I cannot tell if this machine optimizer is optimizing either of these machines, so...
You need to activate the optimizer and then you can tell.
Okay.
Which means you need to put the optimization rod.
Okay. Oh, you can have two
Yeah,
optimization rods. Multiple, okay.
You can have 3,
that?
yeah.
Okay.
On the big one, yeah, it's 3.
Alright. So now... That's producing...
Can I make the goods food from this
oxygen.
place?
Okay.
I can. Are the beehives in...
Oh yeah, beehives. I should... Okay. Looks like you recently got them.
I got them, yeah.
Okay. Oxygen multiplier fuse. Machines. Oxygen multiplier fuse. Okay, sure.
Is this outside of the range?
Okay.
It is.
Okay, hold on.
Biomass is now going up by about 300 kilograms per second.
Coming up on a kiloton. Everything else is still kind of slow.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we get at a kiloton of biomass? We don't get anything until 8.3 kilotons. At which point we get the tier 5 heater. At 2 kilotons, we get butterfly lux larva. 5.7 kilotons, we get more tree seeds. Butterfly farm, 3.25 kilotons. Okay. At 500 kilograms of insects, which we've almost got, we get a new tree. Silk generator, 800 kilograms. I should get working on a silkworm.
We are getting close to getting a tier 2 tree spreader, but yeah, our oxygen could use more speed. It's not really rising very fast. Pressure
no, I need water.
3 microkelvin. That's not a lot of heat.
Yep.
Let's see, I'm doing a thing with the heaters here. What machine did I put here? Oh, it's the simple one. I'm gonna switch this optimizer for the big one. Oh boy, it needs explosive powder, yeah.
We have 1. Wait. We have...
I need 2.
Okay. What was
For me
I?
to drink water.
Drat, what was I trying to do? Oh, right. I was trying to make a silkworm, which requires have one fertilizer. Need a bacteria sample, which is water and algae. Okay, and I don't have any uncommon larva. Okay, time to go bug catching, and which is just wandering around.
Do we have enough uranium for a rod? And the answer is yes. Obsidian. Okay. I need to put a miner on the obsidian place. I think we already did, didn't I?
I cannot remember. Come on, larva.
Okay.
I need uncommon larva. Actually, would you mind running an experiment for me? Stick a common larva and a mutagen into the DNA sequencer. See if we can make an uncommon larva from common larva.
Okay. So larva.
Oop, I have found an underwater larva. Rare larva.
You want a common larva and what else?
Stick common larva and mutagen into the research thing, and maybe one fertilizer, and see if you can make a uncommon larva out of a common larva. I don't know if that'll work.
Probably not. It seems we have like specific
common larva.
Oh, we can make silkworm already.
Yes, that's what I need the
goldfish
uncommon
nest.
larva for. No, I don't want to drink. There we go.
Okay, so do we have mutagen? No, we do not. It's bacteria sample, methane. It's algae. It's water.
I'm feeling like uncommon
Okay.
larvae is rarer than rare larva. Ooh. Fancy stuff here. There we go. Uncommon larva. Uncommon larva.
Don't we have methane?
Yes, it's in the chemicals
Super.
box.
Okay, it's super. No, there you go. Gave me everything. I ended up not needing this water. No, I got the mutagen I needed. Common larva, mutagen. Let's see, we have fertilizer, tier 2 fertilizer. Should I use a regular fertilizer or a tier 2 fertilizer?
Regular fertilizer.
Okay. Research. No match found.
No match found. Drag.
Also did not waste our things.
Okay. Okay, so... Oh, it's a storm. Currently cannot turn an uncommon larva or common larva into an uncommon larva. So I have found 1 common larva, 2 rare larvae, and 4 common larvae. Ah, new tree seed. Might as well visit the sulfur mine while I'm out here.
So, boosted 500%. Boosted. Yeah, it's so hard to see. 1000%. Nice. Oh, it's so hard to read. Optimization capacity. 8 machines. There are 5 here. What do I need to make these heaters? Iridium rod, super alloy. Are we really that interested on heating up stuff right now? I don't think so.
I mean, we just need our score to go up in general.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did I get these squash seeds from? Okay.
What I can do is remove this booster. Transport this machine there and have like the best machines very boosted. $1,050, 100, 1,500% boost.
Ah, there's our tier 2 tree spreader.
Yeah, nice.
So, by default, the tree spreader is 649 so 650 oxygen and 70 plants. Tier 2 is 1,300, almost 1,400. Okay, so it's roughly double. Ah, and it's actually...
Nice.
So that requires tier 2 fertilizer and zeolite. Okay.
So I need 2 iridium rods, I mean 4 iridium rods and 6 super alloy. And I'm gonna get a really good heating system.
Alright, so I want a silkworm.
I have these here.
Bacteria sample, fertilizer, uncommon larva.
Doubt we have the alloy. We have one. I'll go to the mine. I think it's better for me to go to the mine.
Just make sure you don't find the Balrog down there.
Nah, if I do, it shall not pass.
Okay. All right, so actually mass-produce bacteria samples.
The water filter is so freaking useful.
You know what? I'm actually going to move one of our water collectors up onto the roof so that it is within range of the laboratory auto collector.
That's a good idea. I overshot it, I think. Yeah, here. Is this enough super alloy? Totally. I don't have space on me to carry the rest of the stuff.
Okay. So now... Now, is this within range? Yes. Okay. Okay. I am contemplating a rejigger. Because now we frequently need water and algae. Let's see.
Is it on the boost range? Yes.
So if I put the biolab where the farm currently is, the autocraft would probably have range to the lake here, and the algae generator there, and the tree. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna rejigger the base. Oh, this is gonna be so much work, though. So much stuff to move.
Sometimes it may just not be worth it.
But it would also be closer to the regular crafting area, too. You know what? Maybe it would actually be easier to have a little satellite base with another biolab. I don't know. I guess I can just collect algae and let the machine do the rest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that would be a much better place for the biolab, though. So much work. Drink.
$25. Huh? Tier 3 ore extractor is a pretty good thing.
All right.
Let's see, how many of the pressure boosters do we have? We don't have. We used all our boosters.
Okay, this is so very, very tempting. Okay.
But if I put 2 more machines in range of this guy, he will favor boosting the big dudes over the few small dudes he's boosting. And that's more pressure. Ooh, there's a lot of super ally.
Okay, Biolab's 2x2, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Can I bring the car? I think so. I just want a super ally. And flying is actually faster.
Okay. First, bunch of blockers. Okay.
Top, there's a lot of super ally here. Yeah.
Alright.
Super ally costs way too little in the trade rocket for how much we actually need it.
Yeah. Alright.
Is it being boosted? It's not. Okay. Okay, it's the closer. If you get the filter ship, you can hide all lower level tech. That is true. Which is easier for finding stuff in the build menu. I should do that, yeah. You know what? All of you guys come with me. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do it step by step. Higher common. Where's a good space for me to do this? I'm gonna put these things on the desert. It's kind of far away, but no one needs to see those monstrosities.
What are you making?
I want to make more pressure thingamajigs. So I'm also placing them where I can have a booster get 5 of the good ones.
Ah, right. Okay.
I can put the booster below them, so that's pretty good.
Okay.
I think I'll get that filter chip, yes. It's not like we need to rebuild the small stuff.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Well, I appear to have made a hole in the side of the base.
Huh.
Okay.
Warning, food level low. Problem solved.
Alright, so. Now. Give me Biolab. Biolab. Right here. And then our big living compartment.
Okay. Go there. You go there. I'm gonna put you here.
All right.
Yeah. And now I'll grab materials to build the 51. That said, the big booster, even with only one boosting, would boost 8 of them. I should make a big one there. Yeah. And slowly get the stuff for now. I actually have the materials.
Come on.
I do not know where anything is anymore.
Oh, are you back at base?
Yeah.
Biolab's over here.
We had... I just need explosive powder, and I know we had 2.
All this. Let's see. I don't remember. Let me see. Here. This.
Okay.
They're all kind of clipping into each other. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? How are these lining up?
Ah, there you go.
Okay.
I think I have yeah. Perfect. I can make a big booster.
You know what? That's fine. Okay. Okay. Auto crafter. Man, I need that filter as well. Okay,
The water filter?
No, the recipe crafting filter. Okay, what do we need for that? Super alloy magnesium silicon. Okay. Magnesium.
Okay.
Silicon and super alloy. Are we out of super alloy?
Oh, I did grab a lot of it. Yeah. Oh, I have super alloy on. Okay. I grabbed more super alloy than I needed though.
Okay, that's fine. I just made
some
one.
On me.
Okay, microchip filter. Okay.
Machine of pigment optimizer. I want this one.
Okay, there we go. All right, so I want the auto crafter, which is here. Okay, osmium super alloy rods. Okay, I've got all that stuff already.
There's 5 machines here. I can put 3 more. And what is this larva? Rare.
Okay, what's in range?
Come on.
Auto crafter, tree spreader, biodome, food growers, lockers. Okay. So I want. I hope this works. Please tell me this works. Okay. Okay. Where's my algae?
I wonder if it's the pressure machines that are causing all those larvae to appear. Oh.
Okay. Can this now? Vegetubes, food growers. No!
Heck, I found 2 rare larvas and no uncommon ones. There. Okay. There. Okay.
What if... Yeah, hold on. Okay.
Yellow, I found your uncommon larva.
Okay, cool.
Only one though, but I found it. So if you go to the desert, the place where I'm putting the pressure machines, there's a lot of larvae there. I do not know if it's because of the pressure machines that are like bringing them out or something, but they still work as a landmark.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of, quite a few bugs in the desert for some reason. Okay. Now, come on, auto crafter. Come on, auto crafter.
Okay. I'm gonna put this alloy back.
Nope.
And now I have
Okay.
2 explosive powder on me again. Why? Probably that machine I deconstruct.
Let me just do a test. So, putting you... Okay, it's a simple living apartment with a door. Inside, auto crafter. So this is right next to the algae farm. Okay, no, it just can't pick up from the algae. So all of that was a sort of pointless. Okay.
Ooh, the butterfly plates became more colorful.
Yes, I upgraded one of the butterflies, or rather replaced with a different one. Okay.
Before I do anything, filter thingamajig. Map, spinner, filter, where are you? Construction menu filter. Ah, I can do it. Silicon, magnesium, and super alloy.
Alright then. Well, I'll put it here. Auto crafter. Here. So, can you still reach... Yes, you can reach the tier 2 biodome. This is the tier 2 biodome, right? Yes, this is the tier 2 biodome. So now it can get all of the tree bark at once. And it can also access... Okay, lots of stuff.
There we go.
Okay. And, there's now actually room.
That's
Okay.
much more clean.
Okay. 2 super alloy. 2
We have a
titanium.
super alloy in the locker now.
Ah, okay.
Even though I will need a lot of super alloy as well, because they need. Yeah, it's 6 per machine. I need 9. I need 9 super alloy. It's kind of ridiculous. Says Larva bug you.
Okay, better idea. Better idea.
Oh, I don't have any food on me. Thankfully, I don't need it right now, but I should not be going around without any food on me.
Okay.
Aha, that's a lot of super alloy. Nice.
Alright. Food. Okay. So, now, what I can do... Okay, so the biolab is here. And then this can go back to where it was.
I should have brought the osmium with me.
And, okay, for now, let's put the door here.
I can. Oh, what are you? Come on.
Okay. Auto crafter. Okay, so the auto crafter can now. Okay, if it can get the aluminum, then it should be able to access basically all our storage area. Good. Okay, but right now it can't access. Yeah, it can't access the biodome. So I will simply move the biodome.
I just saw a biodome disappearing.
Yes. Okay, I also need to move this. This doesn't need to be here specifically anyway. Okay, so tier 2 biodome.
I found 2 more uncommon larvae.
Okay, cool. Okay, and these trees are in the way. So I'm gonna have to move the trees. Okay.
So what do I have on the item?
There. And now... Okay, now it can reach the biodome.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can make 2. Nice.
All right.
Go super alloy. What do I need to make? 3. I need to make 3 of them. I can make 2. Good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I sincerely don't think I can carry the materials to make 3.
2 fertilizer and zeolite. Okay, so I might as well just upgrade that tree spreader. Actually, no, just place down the one that I had, because this is just a basic sort of tree. Okay. 2. Wait, no. There was a machine.
Yeah, we are almost at breathable atmosphere. Yeah.
Good.
Kinda.
Okay. And tree seed.
Are you in range? Yes, you are.
Okay.
Center mic, what's the center mic? Okay. Why am I still flying around without any food on me?
There we go.
I just commented on how much of a bad idea that is, and I'm still doing it. Food. Give me this high quality thing. I'm gonna eat a bean. So, here. Great. There is nothing.
Okay.
What are we missing?
Just gonna get some more.
Are we out of aluminum? Yeah, we are.
Okay. Where's my... Okay, lockers. Can we see those on the other side? Yes.
That's not enough super alloy.
Okay. Alright, and autocrafter? Autocrafter? Where's that? Here we go. Autocrafter. Okay, what if I put it here? Can it still reach the aluminum? Iron, obsidian. No.
Can it reach the titanium?
Okay. No, it can't reach the titanium. I don't think the upper autocraft is going to need titanium much, though. All right. So.
Well, it will if you want to make a super alloy up there.
True. But for that, I can just move it down. Use the downward autocrafter. All right. So I now need the food growers. Okay, tier 2 food growers.
The mine. But before that, let me get the osmium I need. I could get
super alloy.
How's the car doing here with capacity? Pretty empty. Let's go for a ride. Let's bring everything from those mines.
It's not going to fit, is it? Okay. Okay. Sounds like more meteors.
Purple meteors. What is purple?
That's purple.
No, osmium is kind of blue.
Actually, I don't see any meteors. It's just purple clouds.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any in my area either.
Yeah. Okay.
What's that? Just thing.
So then... two eggplants. One mushroom. Eggplant. Eggplant. Mushroom. Okay. So that'll be within the range of the autocrafter.
Ow. From behind the fog, this mine looking like someone else. That's a lot of trash and not a lot of sulfur.
Alright. Iron and cobalt.
Can I access the osmium mine from here?
Cobalt. Okay. Let's see. If I put this... my ladder. Ladder. Indoor ladder. No, I want to go down, not up. Okay.
This is not the Osmium Cave. This is the Iridium Cave. Which actually connect.
Okay. Guess that works.
What are you? Get deconstructed. It is not good. Oh, okay. Fine.
Okay. So if I put something here... can the crafter access it?
Doing range. Yes, you are. Good.
Yes. Okay. It's dark in here.
I don't need to carry anything in me.
So let's have an interior wall. All right. Okay.
So that's how I get that kit.
Okay. Hold on. Where's the... Okay, I should... Okay, whatever.
Ah, yeah. Ah! Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna grab this zeolite too. I mean, I'm kind of an resource gathering expedition here. Hey. Maybe it's a bad idea to go inside that place with the car. Okay, you stay here. Give me all your osmium.
Where's 2?
Yeah, those level 2 miners, I also seems to grab more of the thing you actually want. Uh-oh.
Come on. All right.
How the heck all those bad decisions I made ended up doing a right thing? I made so many wrong. How the heck I got a right? Let's see. 53% to breathable atmosphere.
Nice.
And our air filters are really putting work now. I barely noticed the bar going down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm Citroen. Good night.
Good night. Bark. Bark.
Enjoy laughing at the idea of carrying oxygen bottles? Yeah.
Okay. This does not need to be there. Okay.
Titanium. Cobalt. Alloy. Sulfur. Zeolite. Oh. Have more cobalt here. Ah! We are full of cobalt. I'll put this eye somewhere else. We are not using it.
I do need another mushroom grower because it takes 2 mushrooms for a bioplastic. Okay. Okay, well, all right. Super alloy and fertilizer.
Okay. Let me check my handiwork here.
Okay.
My handwork here is kind of meh. The pressure is not. You know what? I think we need to send more rockets for heat and pressure.
Okay. Okay, cool.
The desert is no longer a good place for. It's still the best place we know for or meteorites though. Or what about the desert beyond the Stargate? Is it worth the trek though? I say no.
Hey, you know what? Just more eggplant. These will be beans, beans, beans.
Bean.
Okay. I need one more fertilizer, which is going to be in chemicals. Okay. And then bean, bean, and bean.
How have you been?
Ah, there's our silk generator. Okay, flowers.
Okay, so how are we on the hour? We need 2 more. Once again, missing aluminum.
Ah, wait. I'm going to guess that I have aluminum in my inventory because something I need to build uses aluminum. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go another run to the alloy mine.
Okay.
Just gonna get the other stuff I need. To be completely honest, it's probably that I would get the stuff I need from the mine anyway. No, I need the car. I need the car because I'm gonna be calling 2 rockets.
Algae. Chemicals. Alright, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I will use some of this iron and some of this cobalt to make windows. Titanium. There. Alright, aluminum I will put here. Yeah. Iron. Take these. Look this way. Alright. Sorting, sorting, sorting. Okay. Eggplants and beans go here. Ooh. Is that a rocket?
That's a rocket.
Okay.
And that's 2 rockets. Having a lot of trouble going up.
Yep, I saw them just careen over into the desert.
Now let's see what happens because they are 2 different rockets. So there should be a mix of iridium and
Okay.
uranium meteors. Need some power on here. Over there. Okay. I guess one of them. Okay, uranium is down and now iridium is coming. Also common larvas for some reason.
Okay. Alright, here we have Lerma seeds. We must have more Lerma seeds, right? Lerma seed.
One? That's one of the most
seed.
common ones.
Huh. Okay. Only 3 Lerma seeds. Then the Pastera seeds can go in here as well. Okay. Noma seeds. Okay, you go there. Okay, I do believe I will need flowers 3.
So, can you check how our heat and pressure are going up?
Okay. Heat is at 3 million picokelvins per second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 seconds per 1/100th of a microkelvin. Or a millikelvin. And then pressure, we're at about 13 million nanopascals per second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 seconds for 1/100th of a pascal. But we're at a measurable pascal number now. We're not in decimals anymore. Okay.
What did I do to car? There.
Okay, that was empty.
Now the thing disappears. And what level of that's soft.
Sign, magnesium. Okay.
Have we been here?
Okay, 2 silicon. 1 cobalt.
We have been here. Okay.
1 aluminum. 2 magnesium.
Have I found all the meters? Huh. I don't think those ones I checked. Not sure if I didn't check or if I just missed it.
Ah, yes, I need a water collector. 1 magnesium, 1 super alloy. Teleporter!
Oh, yeah.
What's that require?
Probably a lot. Where is it?
Okay,
Teleport.
super alloy rod, osmium, zeolite, pulsar quartz, and obsidian. That's all doable.
Yeah, it's not as expensive as I thought it would be. Probably put them between mines. Ooh. The obsidian mine. We should do the obsidian mine first so you can use the teleporter to get the extra obsidian we need.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine we need we teleport from one teleporter to another, not just
I would expect so. There. I suppose I should get another one. Okay, hold on. Ladder? Can I do ladder? Ladder. Indoor ladder. I need cobalt. Okay. Cobalt. Aluminum. Out of aluminum.
As usual.
Okay, so
but
I cannot.
Iridium and uranium, we have a lot. Do we have an official place for larvas again? Yes, there we go.
Yeah, the larva hasn't changed. It's just that we have this giant space now.
I was placing... Yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff in this locker because he didn't know.
Ah, okay. Ah, aluminum.
These are gonna...
Okay. So, let's see. I have a ladder here. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Teleport.
Super alloy.
Let's check that out. Ooh, 75% 202.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so this could go up here, but I think it makes more sense for it to be back down here.
And still not satisfied with pressure, but
In fact,
first, let's play with a teleporter.
This. And there's no way that that's going to be within range. Okay.
So a couple pulsar quartz, which we are starting to run low on. 5. What do you need the super alloy for?
Well, I just finished making a second water condenser, which is what I need that for. But we should also make more trees, which is going to require super alloy. The tier 2 trees require super alloy, bacteria sample, tree bark, tier 2 fertilizer, and zeolite. So I don't need this anymore. Okay.
We are out of aluminum again.
I have 1.
That's yeah, I need a rod to make the teleporter.
An aluminum rod?
One, no.
Iridium alloy rod.
An iridium
Okay.
rod that needs an aluminum.
Okay.
Need also a zeolite.
There. It made 1 more iridium. Okay. That goes there.
Okay.
This goes there.
Let's... Where's a good place for the teleporter? Here, I guess.
Eggplants, mushrooms, and that.
Okay.
Silicon.
So if I use the teleporter, at least 2 teleporters required. Okay. That was expected.
Alright, bark, bark, bark. Okay.
Can I name this teleporter or something? I can.
Okay, I can make a tree seed. What? Okay. Linfolia. Lymphola. Tree bark mutagen. Okay. Have 1 mutagen. Okay. Need to make more mutagen.
We require more mutagen.
And tree bark. Okay, so what's the best tree we can make? The Humilador. Ooh, that requires an arema plant. I have no idea. Okay. How do we get an arema plant?
An arema plant.
I have no idea. Maybe we just it's something we just have to find somewhere.
Or unlock.
I don't see it on the unlock though. Okay, so what's the second best tree we can get? That's 250. 175. That requires Tusca seeds. How many Tusca seeds do we have? 4. There's a pressure multiplier fuse in the sorting chest.
Ooh, okay, that's good. That's good. As soon as I'm back to base,
Okay, that will
take a
also
look at that.
4 tree bark, 4 mutagen. Oh. It's time for meteorites. Or is it?
Yes. Whoa! This was like, oh, come to the desert now. It's
Okay.
super alloy.
Ah. You have the car? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the car's with me.
Huh, that's the same spot as last time.
Yeah. Not the face get hit by last time. Oh, I'm out of food. I'm out of food. I'm completely out of food.
I didn't bring anything except 1 mutagen.
I died.
Okay. Ow. Yeah. Okay, stay away until it stops. Because now my health is super low. Bring extra food, please, on your way back.
I will.
Okay, that's... one more. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Alright.
My box probably just had some oxygen and water.
Oh, come on. You can now make fabric. Okay.
Oh, I should have gotten the booster. Oh, whatever. I may have overdone on bringing food. I grabbed all the food in the lock. Where did I die? No, if I never find my stuff, it's not a big deal. It's not like we'll be needing oxygen for much longer.
Okay. Kind of struggling to find any more super alloy. I got 12. Which doesn't seem like much for that that many asteroids.
Yeah, we got a lot more the first time we saw this this super alloy ring. Yeah, I'm not finding any.
I wonder if the super alloy it drops can be destroyed by impacts. So if you want to maximize, you kind of have to be down there, but also you're going to risk
getting hit by asteroid, like I did and died.
Yeah. Oh, I found your box.
Yeah. 2 bottles of oxygen, 2 bottles of water, right?
Yep. I'm sticking it in the in the car.
Yeah, I'm glad. I had emptied my inventory of all the useful stuff in the car, so it wasn't that big of a loss.
Also, that is the exact same spot. Maybe that's why the super alloy cave is where it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was here to get up super alloy from the mine. I guess I'll make the teleporter in the obsidian area because it's much further away.
Mm-hmm.
And the other teleporter should be on this mine. By the way, how much energy it costs? Quite a lot. Unsurprisingly.
Once you're done with the teleporters, maybe you should put down an improved sulfur mine, because we're going to need lots of sulfur, because we need to make lots of fertilizer.
Yeah. One of the reasons I want the pressure to go up is that I want the mine level 3.
Mm-hmm. Well, that... Hold on.
Ow. Because the mine level 3 says I can choose what it mines.
Ah,
so
okay.
if I put it in the sulfur area, I probably can tell it to just mine sulfur instead of have to deal with all the trash that the other miners. Hey! What the heck? I just got clanged here.
Yeah. Okay.
F4.
And Embark.
Still quite a few. Aluminum. Don't need another rod. One is enough for now.
One more shipwreck.
We have more cobalt than what we know what to do with.
Cobalt's used for making windows.
And completely useless to make air now, because look at our thing. It's less O2 per second.
Yeah.
It's basically not dropping anymore. I'm not even gonna bother.
Yep, we're
grabbing
87% to a breathable atmosphere.
We're not gonna bother with oxygen bottles anymore. Just gonna grab water bottles. And you know what? I'm gonna keep 2 pieces of food on me instead of just 1.
At 32 giga terraformation index, and we're currently at 29, we get the tier 3 spreaders, so maybe we don't need to bother with the tier 2 tree spreaders.
Your call.
Yeah. And let's see.
They have on me select on magnesium. Item is overflowing. I'm basically using this unnamed lockers you have here as overflow chests.
Oh, back in the back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's this noise?
Yeah.
It's another.
Whoa, that
What
it might be
is
more
this?
super alloy.
It is super alloy. It's rainbow. Whoa!
Okay. Okay. How'd I go? Probably going to regret this. Ow. Ow.
It's a heck of a sight.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Still coming.
Oh! Come on, I'm underwater.
Okay.
Okay.
I suspect that it might be 1 super alloy per meteorite. Okay, were there any more down here?
Possible. That's
But also, I just got a lot more in just one little section. So maybe they are, you know, the superalloy is being destroyed by subsequent meteors.
Yeah, I'm finding a lot of like superalloy. Yeah, there was a place that I saw that 2 meteors hit, and I found nothing. Could either be like random drop chains or
could be
destruction. Yeah, when I go underwater, the oxygen starts dropping at 1.9, but it's currently 0.1 out on the surface. So yeah, maybe if you plan on going underwater, it's a good idea to bring some oxygen with you. But I'm gonna worry too much about it at this point.
they get dust.
I wonder if at breathable atmosphere it will start to refill the oxygen just by like being around
Seems likely.
the surface. I found quite a few underwater in the lake.
Okay. I think I've mostly cleared this area.
Yeah, the lake is kind of slow to... Oh, yeah.
It's also possible that it just despawns really quickly. So I'm certain that I left one over here because my inventory was full, and now I can't find it. Okay, so in the car we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. And then in here we have a full chest of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So we have 48.
And even more because there's some here. I have
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 here in this chest that I placed.
Okay.
Like because of overflow. Okay.
All right, so...
What was I doing? Teleporter.
Yes. And I was trying to figure out how to make terraformation go up faster. So we're waiting on the next tier of heater, right? Yeah, because
that's very useful.
That is at 8.3 kilotons. We're currently at 2 kilotons.
I'm gonna install the pressure multiplier.
Okay.
I think we have still one better machine for pressure and one better heater as well. Where is it? Here. Applied.
Ore extractors also create pressure.
Yeah, they do. But not as much as the dedicated ones.
Okay, should I put down more tier 4 drills?
Yes, if you want to put more on at that place in the desert, just so it's not in the way. They are gigantic. The tier 4 drills are enormous. That's why I'm placing them far away.
Osmium's over here.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you place them in the range of the booster, because that booster already has 8 machines.
I can see them like a bunch of giant spiders.
Yes. And is that rod still there? Yes. Okay. Do I need all this stuff? Maybe. And if I want to go to the obsidian place.
You already have that many. I don't know if the 2 I just placed are going to make much of a difference. Okay.
And not boosted as well, because those guys are 1000% boosted.
Ah. Well, we could send up a pressure rocket.
That's probably our best option right now. But I'm using the car to go. I don't need the car. I'm gonna install a freaking teleporter. With the oxygen like we have, if you want to use the car to help collect the
asteroids,
the asteroids, I'm gonna leave them in the usual. I'll leave it in the usual place.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, look how much air we are dropping right now.
Yep. Basically nothing. Protecting the magnetic field. Global generation bonus. To what? Plant multiplier. Which one's the pressure rocket?
It's it's one of the 2 first.
Okay. So the first one's heat. The second one is just... Attracts iridium asteroids, gives a global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field.
That's the one.
Okay. It doesn't say pressure multiplier 1000. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to do another seeds. Let's see. Not a seed spreader.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
What'd you find?
If you eventually, if you have the opportunity, just come see the Stargate.
Stargate, okay. Well, I guess I will. Can just drink from the lake as I go past. I don't have to worry about oxygen anymore, really.
Just don't go underwater. I did it as an experiment. We are still not gaining oxygen. I imagine that arrow will flip upside when we do cross that threshold. Where am I? On the correct place.
Now, this is also a good opportunity to look for larvae.
Yeah, I'm grabbing this stuff.
Alrighty.
And deconstruct this box so it stops distracting us.
Plants on the Stargate. Oop, tier 3 tree spreader. And oxygen.
Atmosphere.
Infinity oxygen.
It just says infinity.
Yep. Are you talking about the plants at the Stargate?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, now are there larvae here? Also, what do I need for the tier 3 tree? 2 tier 2 fertilizers, bacteria sample. Okay. We're gonna need a zeolite mine.
Wrong turn. We have.
We have it? Okay. Alrighty. So, expeditions just got a whole lot easier. Unlike finding larvae. Okay, so now if I go underwater, my oxygen goes down at 3.6 per second. If I come out, it goes back up.
Don't we have an obsidian mine? I think we never installed a mine.
No, but there is like a giant hunk of obsidian near the obsidian shelter. So that's probably the best place.
Ooh. That's a very scary place to cross. Ooh.
Alright. So what's the next level? Fish.
Oh, we'll be able to have a mini game then.
No, no. There are butterflies inside the base. Okay, hold on. Is that because they are pollinating the flowers? Doesn't seem like it. It's still just the bees. Okay.
Obsidian. And now I click this. Yay!
Alright.
I'm back at base.
Ah, cool. Okay, so I need... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Bacteria samples I need. Okay. Need bacteria samples. Bacteria samples. Which requires algae. So I guess I'll go collect algae.
Why did I have to collect all this trash?
Okay. Tier 2 fertilizer. Tree bark. And zeolite. 1, 2, 3. Right. So now... That is 70 parts per trillion of... Okay. 70 parts per trillion of oxygen.
Boosted 1,000%. Let's see. 0.8 of a kilogram per second.
Okay. Build another.
Did you just send that pressure rocket?
I haven't sent any rockets yet.
Okay.
I'm doing the plants first. Okay. That's 76. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I think we need another DNA manipulator. Okay, I'll set the rockets aside for now. One super alloy, one bioplastic, one explosive powder, one zeolite.
Tier 1 aquarium is at 120 giga terraformation. That's a lot. But you will be happy with what we get at 40 giga terraformation. The fusion rods.
Ah, okay. That will let us... get all those ships going. Amora tree.
We are out of rocket engines.
Ah, okay. Amora tree. Ooh, oxygen 400. Okay. So what's for Amora tree? Amora tree. Ah, the Volnus plant. I can do one of those.
Amora? The fruit tree?
I don't know. I don't know that fruit.
Amora, I think it's in English it's a strawberry.
Oh. Well, strawberries don't grow on trees.
No.
Okay.
No, it's strawberry is the bush. No, what's the other one?
Mutagen and tree bark.
Oh, it's on a berry thing. It looks like a bunch of little balls put together.
Raspberry?
Raspberry, that one.
But that's also a bush.
It's also a bush?
Yes.
I know there's one that grows in... Okay, what's the name again? It's Amora.
Okay. Hold on. It is the Amora. A-E-M-O-R-A. Okay, what am I missing?
Okay,
Volnus
Google.
Tree
It's
bark.
a blackberry.
Oh, okay. But that's also a bush.
That's also a bush?
Yes.
Oh, come on. Okay, so... Yeah, so it's probably not... I don't know.
Okay. A-E-M-O-R-A. Tree bark mutagen Volnus plant. Okay. Tree bark mutagen Volnus plant. Research. There we go. Maybe it was picky about the order. Okay. Tree bark mutagen Tusca.
Stop. No. I'm not gonna send a heat one right now. I'm gonna send 2 pressure ones. Maybe more.
Ah, we need squash. Okay.
I'm gonna be silly.
Wait, no, that's not where that goes. Algae goes here. Bacteria and mutagen go here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be silly.
Okay.
I'm gonna send as many rockets as I have space in my inventory to send.
Oh boy. Let me know when you're ready for that.
Oh, let me. Yeah, I don't need the cobalt. I need more silicon. I can't. We don't have enough silicon for that, but we can send 3. And I'm gonna.
Okay.
Let me. Okay, that.
Okay,
This,
choo-choo
and I need
fertilizer.
2 more alloy.
Squash.
Okay. I'm ready to go to the desert and send the Siamese triplets.
All right. I will come with, I guess. Are you taking the... Okay. You are taking the rover.
Yeah. Yeah, because we are gonna get a lot of iridium. Probably way more than... We'll get so much iridium.
Well, if we get 2 more iridium than we can deal with, we can just pack it into rods and trade it.
That's true, we can trade the iridium.
I should have brought food in case I get hit in the face with a rocket.
Don't forget to breathe in the little hut.
We don't need to do that anymore.
Okay. All right. Ready?
Yep. The third one was separate.
Kind of. It's still hooked.
Yeah, it's still going in completely the wrong direction, but... Okay.
Well, we have a rocket in the ground now. Okay, I think it figured out which way is up. Well, they didn't join together, but what's still entertaining.
We can now make osmium rods.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I do not know why we need osmium rods yet, but they exist now. Okay, first wave is done.
Come on. If only I could crouch.
Here comes the second wave.
Wait, this is uranium.
No, it's probably from the previous launch, and I missed.
So these actually hang out for quite a while. We don't. I guess we don't have to rush.
No. These ones we don't need to rush, but still. And I think it is the third wave.
Ah, no!
You okay?
Yes. It was very dramatic, but I avoided it. Okay, good that I moved. Oh, inventory full.
I think it's over.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of reading here.
Come on. Fine. Core.
Oh, wow.
Man, if only we could mine these big ones.
Yeah. Well, that said, it's totally worth just waiting the rocks to spawn.
Yeah.
The car is almost full.
Well, I'm gonna bring back more, so I think that is about to become the car is full. Yep, the car is full. Alright, I'm gonna head back to... Oh, okay, I see a bunch. I'm gonna grab that, and then I'm gonna head back to base and go back to what I was doing, which was tree spreaders.
Boy, there's a lot here.
Ooh, butterflies.
Outside?
Yep.
Nice.
They are, oddly enough, not near the flowers that we planted, but... Actually, hold on.
I'm still finding iridium.
Okay. 5.74 parts per trillion. Versus... Okay. All right.
Trees.
All right, trade rocket, hydration low.
Now you're talking on this pressure.
All right. Current value of 42.
Where's the car? Oh,
It's still at the
it's in
base.
the desert. I thought you brought the car here.
All right, bug reports go here. The bug reports are now full. Okay.
Ooh.
Right, I need fertilizer. Okay, tier 2 fertilizer. What are you lacking? You need algae, methane, squash, and regular fertilizer. Okay, we're low on methane. We got
Maybe,
enough algae.
yeah. Check the atmospheric thingamajig outside. Maybe build a couple more. And maybe you want to move that close to the autocrafter.
Okay. Right, so you can have... no, not this. This. There.
And
Fusion energy cell. All right. So you're at 8 machines. You're at probably 5? Okay. Oh, tier 3 tree spreaders can be anywhere.
Nice.
Okay, so where exactly is the thing that produces methane?
Okay. Remember where the water things? This
Oh,
thing.
this? Okay.
Oh, gas extractor. If you click here,
Okay.
click it, you'll find methane in it. go.
Okay, so this needs
Oh,
tree bark mutagen forms. Tree bark mutagen.
it values 6 Terra tokens. Huh.
Okay.
Let's see. Osmium rod is just 9 osmium. And the fusion energy cell is obsidian and pulsar quartz and osmium. We need a mine on the pulsar quartz thing.
Okay.
You're using a lot of it.
There's... Can you... No, you can't reach the squash. Okay. So the drone station's going to unlock soon. All right, so fusion... The fusion energy cell... Okay. I'll put this stuff here for now. Fusion energy cell. What does that require? 3 pulsar quartz, 2 osmium, 1 obsidian. Okay. 3 pulsar quartz. Obsidian. And 2 osmium. Alright. So now, fusion energy. Craft your first fusion cell. Okay. I'm going to take this, these beans. And I'm going to go back to that very first starship that we, that I explored. And I'm going to power it up. Do you want to come with? Or are you content to do what you're doing?
That's an idea. No, let's go.
Okay.
Probably that's gonna... Are you taking the car or where are you?
I didn't grab the car. Probably should have. I don't know. There's probably going to be more than I can carry back.
I lost you.
Yeah, that's because I'm on the other side of the lake. I'm coming back to the car. All right. How's the car's inventory? Okay, good.
Ah!
Oh.
Flipping.
You ran into me.
Jumping.
Okay. Are you driving? Okay. And I am in.
The inventory should be empty. I just did it. Getting harder and harder to
I know.
drive around here. It's trees, it's flowers, all sort of machinery. I'm glad I decided not to put the big drills here because I was contemplating the idea.
Yeah.
But But then I said, no, those things are too big and too... that's not a good way. That's a big tree.
Yeah. To the right.
Yeah, this is the ship.
Mm-hmm.
This is the entrance.
This is the
Yes.
entrance. All right.
Perhaps I could dock the car inside.
Okay. Let's see. I need to remember where the heck it was. All right. Is it down this way? No.
This way. Oh, there are the constructible stuff here.
This seems familiar. Okay, here we go.
Ooh, hydration level low. Okay.
Alrighty.
Where are you?
I took another path. Hold on. Yeah, this way.
there you are. Food level low. There you are. Problem solved.
Alright. Fusion cell in here. So now we have lights and doors. So this is, we already got that. So now this is open. And inside we have, ooh, rocket engines.
Good, we are out.
Miscellaneous seeds, fertilizer.
No.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh, production multiplier fuses. Interesting.
What does it do?
Hold on.
What is-
Open big safe. Ooh, lots of money. Okay, hold on. How do I...
Uh-huh. What's this? Energy multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Space pirate gain a total of 1,000 Terra tokens. Okay, and I'll just... okay. Alright.
I'll take it.
So we now have 4,000... Question. Do you have 4,000 Terra tokens?
I was hearing the dings every time you were picking it up, so
Okay.
I think I do. Where the... Yeah, it shows up in my inventory.
Okay, good.
I think the first thing we should buy is the space thing, the locker space.
Mm.
Did you pick the rod back from the fusion
I don't
reactor?
think you can. You're welcome to try, but I think it's, Oh, wait. My inventory's full. Okay, hold on.
You can. You,
Ah,
you
okay.
You can. You can. You can open the thing again, but you cannot pick it up. That's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Let's see. Dang it, where were those?
Did you open? No.
Ah, here we go.
Okay, this has been looted.
Okay, this is new. Hey, the drone station.
Yeah, we are totally gonna play with that.
Okay. More quartz.
Ooh,
and stuff.
bacteria sample, more. Oh, here.
Oh, I got it, yeah. Bacteria sample, pulsar quartz, fertilizer. Okay. Alright, was that everything? Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright.
Can I make slightly less dumb decisions this time?
We could go through the osmium cave.
Oh, whoa! What the heck is happening here? Oh, I think we just found a
Okay.
very smooth path right here. Boy, I wish I knew about this place when I was going there. Come on, turn right. I guess it's difficult to turn when your wheels are not touching the ground.
Okay, so you will be particularly interested in these two production multiplier fuses. Speed up generation time for machines that generate items. But we've also got rocket engines.
Indeed. And what is this? Insert this fuse in optimizer boost to boost performance of nearby energy generators. Ooh, that's a pretty good one as well, yeah.
Alright.
And leave it as here for the moment. Because drones.
Ah, yes.
Wow, need 3 secret boards, a fusion cell, a super alloy rod, and an osmium rod.
I guess now we know what we need the osmium rod for.
I was kind of expecting it.
Okay. Perfect. Alright. And
Make me one osmium rod. Thank you.
Actually, bacteria.
One super alloy.
Alright, methane.
And can I make the fusion thing here? I can. I have all the materials.
Okay, what's the order? Bark, mutagen, plant. Okay. Bark, mutagen, plant.
It shows the osmium, it shows the quartz, it shows the obsidian. Why aren't you
Bark, mutagen,
reducing
plant.
it?
Okay.
Now whatever, I'll do it myself.
Man, this music is very Subnautica. All right. Need one more.
We are out of pulsar quartz. Oh, we are also out of osmium. Maybe that was the problem.
Alright. Then 2 bacteria. And then 2 tree bark.
What's the best way to the osmium cave? This way.
2 zeolite. And 2 super alloy. Alright. We've still got a ways to go.
There's a lot of trees.
Yep. And I'm not done. 60. Oh, I need more zeolite.
How much for? Ooh, it's 5,000 for a locker storage, so you're still missing 1,000. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, rockets.
All right, drones. Oh, I forgot.
Super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two fertilizer. And I need 2 lerma seeds. 1, 2. Done. 93. 94. 95.
I forgot the fusion cell.
96.
I forgot the fusion cell.
97. 98. 99. 100. Okay.
Big. Thing's big. Okay.
Okay. Now then. Let's get this going up even more. Let's see. Tree bark. I need tree bark.
Of course. Well, I guess it's time to build that booster.
Where's the third AP area? Hold on. There's that one. That one.
Whoa, that is a big down on power. What the heck? Things are severely not happening. Ooh, okay. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Rocket being launched. How are our situation here on the power? Oh, we are very low on the power. Unfortunately, we are. So on obsidian. Oh, we have exactly the amount of obsidian we need.
Okay. Butterfly farm. Okay.
What farm?
Butterfly farm.
Ooh.
So we're now producing about 2,000 kilograms. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so there's 1,000 grams in a kilogram. So that's 4.2 kilograms. which means... Okay. Can you look at the biomass?
Like, convert this into... tell me how much our biomass is increasing? Because that number doesn't make sense to me.
No, I want to go up.
Because the way I'm reading it... Because the way I'm reading it, we're going up about 1,900 kilograms per second, but that doesn't jive with the...
So... Kilo... Yeah, we are almost going 2 tons per second.
Okay, but it's kilotons, not... Okay. Alright. Okay, butterfly farm. Butterfly farm. Fertilizer, zeolite, plastic nugget. Okay.
Sulfur. Do we have the sulfur? Yeah, we are out of sulfur. Yeah.
Algae. Out of algae.
What time is it? Oh.
Ooh, yeah, we've been going for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. But in the episode called Butterfly Effect, I want to get the butterfly farm going.
Alright. And I kind of want the
drones.
The drones. They're kind of like metallic butterflies, right?
Okay. I need tier 1 fertilizer. 2 methane. Tier 2 fertilizer. Bioplastic. And zeolite. Yeah. Zeolite. Okay. Now.
Plenty of sulfur. Nice.
No, wrong level. Why do we even have that level? Okay. Take these. Take this. Dang it, there's a tree in front of our stairs now. Okay. Butterfly farm. This can have one kind of butterfly. Okay, so that produces 132 grams per second. So now these butterflies can go back here in the butterfly dome. That's 57 grams per second. Alright, so that means that our insects are now going up. So we got 1.35 tons. Ooh, next, at 1.5 tons, we get an outdoor farm.
Oh.
Okay. So. All right, tier 2 fertilizer. Algae, methane. And algae's there. Squash.
And now, where is the booster?
Ah, Nitrogen. We weren't getting nitrogen before.
Just 150%. That's not all that boosted, but how's the power going? Woo! I take back what I just said. Holy crap. We went from 7 kilowatts an hour to 10,000. 7,000 kilowatts an hour to almost 11,000.
Ah. Okay, mutagen can go there. Okay. So. Methane.
Yeah. Okay, how does this work? Continue. We can craft a tier 1 drone. Demand inventories and supply inventories.
Ah. Where are you? Where's your drone hub?
I placed it in the roof.
Ah. That
Where you
seems
were
logical.
putting the other machines.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I can't. Supply, demand, drones available. I guess you should at least craft 1 drone. We need a rocket engine, a circuit board, and a piece of iron. We have all this stuff.
Let's see.
You put the rocket engines. Ah, you used the rocket engines.
I used some of the rocket engines. Weren't there more?
Did we leave some in the car? I didn't unload the car. Oh yeah, there you go. It's in the car. Okay. So.
Logistics. Build a drone.
Build a drone. I build a drone. Where is the drone?
Good question. I do not see a drone.
It will probably emerge from this and say to some. Okay, so supply inventories and demanding. So, okay, drones available. We can see there's a 1 here. Let's see, instructions. There's a manual. Build 1 or more droning stations. Craft 1 or more drone. Open any inventory into which you want to automatically move items. Click on the cog icon. Choose a type of item to supply or demand to the logistics systems. The drones will transport supplied items into inventories demanding those items. Drones won't work if the power is out. Okay, so if my theory is correct, let's see. What's something we don't have a lot? Awesome. I'm gonna click in Osmium and demand Osmium. Okay. Now I need to supply it. So
To the osmium mine,
now
I
I
guess.
go to the Osmium mine.
I'm standing by at the drone station.
Mm-hmm. I'm at the entrance to the cave. Here's the mine. And then I click the supply. Can I just supply everything?
Oop.
Okay.
Yep,
Osmium.
there goes the
It's-
drone.
Mhm. Oh, there's a supply everything. Good. And I shall do that because why not? There's no reason to keep stuff in here. So I'm only calling for osmium. So even though the mine is supplying everything, the drone should only grab the osmium for now. I don't see the drone. I wonder what pathway is it taking.
It looked like it was heading to the hold on. The entrance to the cave that we passed by a moment ago. When we went to the whatchamacallit.
I can change priority. Interesting.
What did I just do? No.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 4.
So there is a container here. Supply inventories. You're putting supplies everywhere, and you craft another drone, okay? Oh, it's just a supply everything. Literally puts everything, despite not having the thing in the... So, these drones do exactly what I expected them to do, and I'm very happy with this.
And once we get more of them, we don't have to worry about location so much. Okay, I was squash. Need squash. Squash, 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 squash. Squash. Squash, squash, squash. Okay.
I should do this also with...
Squash. Squash.
Not squash,
Squash.
aluminum.
Alright. So now... you in range of the... yeah, more food growers. Okay. Okay, we're now producing much more nitrogen than we are methane. Which, Can
you configure that thing in any way, shape, or form? Probably not.
Let's see. No. I mean, I can supply... everything.
Yeah, that will make the drones work. Ah, there it goes, flying. Does it get stuck? When it gets stuck, it has a teleporting thing.
Methane. And this demand.
Okay,
nitrogen.
Instead of pathfinding, the drones just go through walls. So
okay.
That's why I can find them.
All right. Okay. How long do you want to go for today?
I think I'm good.
Okay. I want to use the teleporter before I go. Where did you put the teleporter? Hey,
only on the
farm.
obsidian place. Yeah.
Oh, we only have one end?
One end for now.
Okay. Outdoor farm. Ah, that requires 2 bee larvae. Oh, there goes the drone. Let's see. How are we looking for credits? So you wanted the which? What did you want from the
The
tier 2 locker?
The locker space thing. Because
tier 2 locker
we
storage,
are
okay.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be very useful for now right now.
Okay. So we need 1,600 worth of supplies. And
it's not a tier 2 locker. There's a thing that what's it called?
Oh, a chip?
It boosts it boosts the space in the locker.
Go ahead and add that
tier
to
2 locker storage, that's true.
Okay,
that's
go ahead and
correct.
add that to the thing. So I know that it's the right thing.
We are missing 1,625.
Okay, well. Agriculture seems to be the way to go to me. Because we can produce high quality food and with our new farm, we'll need more bees, I think. And we can also, once we get silkworms up, start producing fabric. So...
yeah.
And also... Okay, this... Okay, the inventory of the... Ooh, what have we here? The inventory of the rocket can also respond to the drones.
Interesting.
Okay, let's go see what this is.
I think it's just normal.
Where did it even land?
I saw one.
This'll do. Yeah, this is just
normal things. Yeah, iron, titanium. You're kind of low on titanium, but iron we have more than what you know what to do with. Yeah, I want to check one thing. Yeah, we can have auto sorters now. Yeah, I need to take some time to configure this thing.
Okay. So, next time is
But
going to be
not
all
today,
about
yeah.
automation and agriculture.
Indeed. And we have the Tier 3 R extractor, so
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stand on top of the biodome for this one, to wrap this one up. Because we don't need to worry about oxygen anymore.
Indeed, but we need to worry about water, and let me do that before I join you. Yay.
Alrighty. Yeah, we should probably move our little garden a little bit farther away. Then again, the reason that the trees are where they are is because I have a machine enhancer there. So, okay. Anyway, so let's talk schedule. So, Friday at 7-ish p.m. Mountain Time will be more Hogwarts Legacy from me. Saturday at... I'm not actually sure what time. Did you shift the Friday?
It's the same time for me, so
Okay.
it should be 1 hour earlier for you.
1 hour later, so noon
yeah.
Mountain Time will be the next community game day. Anybody who's part of the community is welcome to join, but we will not be streaming. And current game is Space Engineers. And then, 1 week from now at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. Shifty.
Alright, so Monday I would be playing Final Fantasy XIV, but it's an MMO, and you know what MMOs tend to do. They have maintenance, and this Monday they will have a 24 hours maintenance because they are about to implement a pretty major patch. So I'll be playing something else. There is no time to explain. Next Wednesday at 8 p.m. GMT3, I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV. And next Sunday at 7 p.m. more Planet Crafters.
Alrighty, so that's it for today. Thank you all very much for watching, and there's a... hold on. And we will see you next time. Bye.
How do you do emote again?
Enter.
Enter.
And then there's a button down below.
Yeah. Did I do it right?
You're
I
pointing.
think I did it wrong. Yeah.
This is the most awkward waving animation I've ever seen.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bye.
Bye.